1:14 left in the first half of the game. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Joe Harris, Patrick Beverley out there with MP. Then there's Ben Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
I love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
That one goes in, and that's now 19 points for MP.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Now Jackson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's MP. Lays it in off the breakaway. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Siakam misses.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
When you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Free throw.
At the line.
And both free throws good for MP.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Jackson in the corner. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Boucher kicks to Thomas. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this.
Hey, folks. First off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest. All right, so the three-point contest is a great part of All-Star Weekend. But let me ask you guys, what contest would you add?
Cooking competition.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, sample some fresh barbecue chicken.
And now let's talk about the first half we just watched. A fantastic performance for the Brooklyn Nets.
Their efficiency on offense jumping off the charts in the first half. They've been focused on getting quality looks, and they're shooting a high percentage because of it.
No question they put themselves in a great position right now.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was phenomenal. He added 33 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. He put up numbers that really jumped out. Very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working.
In court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Now, here's MP. 5 on the clock.
Being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Here's Payne. 6 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Payne kicks to Thomas. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
MP passes to Sumner. Tries again. Kicks it out to MP. Outside, KD. MP sets the screen for KD. That one off the back iron and out.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
MP passes to KD. Back to MP. Pass to Sumner. KD on the wing. 13 feet away. Claxton, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Ron Cuddy. They get it back. Puts up a 3. That one, no good.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Niang kicks to MP. The shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. To the right side. Here's Ron Cuddy. They could use a bucket, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
And so MP will bring it up for the Nets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And again, another assist.
That's a foul? You've got to be kidding me.
Ahead of the defense all game long. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Barnes passes to Payne. Another shot. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Edmund Sumner is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Payne kicks to Anunoby. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Payne's shot is good.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
For Brooklyn, the pass to Sumner. Back to MP. Another miss by MP.
And he's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half. He had 3 at the break.
Anunoby kicks to Barnes. It's blocked.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Right wing, pass to MP. To the wing on the left. Sumner passes to Niang. 5 to shoot. Pass to Sumner. Puts up a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Thomas up top. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now, here's Siakam. He's tightly guarded. It's tipped. Durant against Barnes. Shakes him. KD with the bucket. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Barnes. After the made shot from KD. Anunoby with the screen for Barnes. Shooting foul. From the UK. Setting the floor for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. MP is out there at Bledsoe. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Kept alive. A second chance effort. MP, no good. Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Siakam kicks to Achua. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Payne gets a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Back to MP. There's the lob to the hoop.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now here's Payne, covered by MP. Siakam, that's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Achua. Bledsoe against Thomas. On the wing, Barnes. Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable? Playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest. Both was fantastic. When in college, those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So both were fantastic in my eyes.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Siakam after the basket by Brooklyn. Kicks it to Payne. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Richards. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Achua. And Durant sends it back.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
MP passes to Richards. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Payne in the post. Covered by MP. And it's denied. Bledsoe dishes to MP. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
MP passes to Richards, and every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Raptors with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets, and finished off by Siakam.
Big man playing big. Once Siakam gets it there, it's a done deal.
Here's the screen. MP passes to Richards. No good, shot missing. Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Jones kicks to Siakam. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
MP passes to Richards, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Parker outside. And the pass to Siakam. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Siakam's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Raptors. MP passes to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Here's Flynn, and it's blocked. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Possession. Some changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Parker. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jones. Edwards, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Jackson finds Barnes. Edwards against Boucher. Inside, 6 to shoot. That's tipped. Now, here's MP. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials.
How is that a foul? In what world is that a foul?
Good on the second free throw.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Toronto. Barnes looking around. Boucher with a screen on Harris. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Richards. And another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one.
Agreed, ref, agreed!
Body control of Reggie Jackson gives him an edge against physical defense, potential and one.
The Raptors making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Nick Richards. Now, here's MP. Harris with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's MP. Good D by Siakam. Toronto's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul 2 for him. We talk about players, Steve, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
Roncati. And the Raptors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. MP outside. And Bledsoe now top of the key. No good with the triple. Raptors shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Here's Roncati. Up again. And Anunoby stays with it.
Relentless energy from OG. Defense can't counter his explosiveness on the boards.
The drive by MP. And that one drops for him.
That's good.
And he was undeterred.
.151 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam with it. Passes to Boucher. Coaches' challenges, the refs review their own call. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
MP, no good. The Raptors shooting just 31% in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Jackson after the basket by Brooklyn. Shoots the 3. Bledsoe with the rebound. Here's MP. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. MP's got 32 points.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. Right
there.
I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
Here's MP. Pulls from the top of the key. Basket good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's Brooklyn East.
And with the trade deadline behind us, we have a sense now of the teams poised to make a move after the All-Star break, Grant.
Always an interesting time of the season. Teams are jockeying for playoff position, seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And, of course, some GMs stuck their necks out at the deadline. Now we get to see if any of those big moves pay off.
Now here's MP. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. 14 feet away, and Durant gets it to go.
Well, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
Fultz against MP. Capella, screen on MP. The 11-footer. Second shot opportunity. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. MP outside. Screen by Claxton. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Capella, the pass to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Suggs. Shoots over Beverly. And that one's long.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Now here's MP. Tightly guarded. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to MP. Pass to Durant. Releases. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Suggs. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Snatched away. And the Magic pushing it up now. Fultz passes to Capella. And the shot goes down.
But, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
MP with it. Fultz picks him up. Here's Beverly. Capella with a block. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
MP against Fultz. Here's MP. Here's Claxton. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Fultz. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Warren's shot is good.
At the arc, Warren gets in the zone, able to shoot with total concentration and lay it right in.
Pass to Claxton. MP, a screen on Capella. Back to MP. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Capella. He picked up 10 in his last game. Fultz against MP. Capella, screen on MP. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Suggs. They get it back, and there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the inside, MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket.
You didn't have to do them like that, MP.
And another thing, they found the
Georges Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
Here's Suggs. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Warren. Carter, a screen on Durant. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. And he stays with it. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Pass to Claxton. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Here's Niang. Beverly for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. And Clark, what does Georges Niang bring?
Well, you like to get the ball in his hands when you can, but he's most dangerous, I think, when he's playing the 4 because he can spot up and shoot the 3 pretty easily, and he's got kind of a sneaky old man's post-up game, too.
Carter, the pass to Fultz. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
He buries it from 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
The 3 from Banchero. The rebound by the Nets. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Orlando calls timeout. Their last...
Erase it from the hard drive.
Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Fultz. And here's Carter, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Anthony against MP. Shot clock at 6. Here's Suggs. 11 points for him last game against Denver.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
The kick to Durant. 4-3, and the Nets another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
The Magic shooting 33% in the first quarter. Anthony against MP. Pass to Suggs. And he lobs it up. Oh, MP with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. For 3, Warren, and they get it back. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Anthony. Another shot, and that one hits the back iron.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Orlando has possession. The Nets making their last shot. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it out to MP. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Anthony, the pass to Warren. Back to Anthony. Outside Warren. Will it go? The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Sumner on the wing. Takes the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. For Brooklyn. Pirtle's checked in for Orlando. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Outside Warren. They double him with Harris. Williams is checked in. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. They've got Kevin Durant, Patrick Beverley out there with MP. Then there's Edwards, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant, no good. Fultz with it. A 23-point game for him in the win against Denver. Here's Suggs. Beverley defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pushing it up now. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah,
one shot. Cost. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's Fultz. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Suggs. Capella, screen on Beverley. 4 on the clock. Now Capella. And it's MP with a rebound. Here's Fultz. So it'll be 2 free throws.
We've seen him make big strides lately.
That one misses. Brooklyn shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. MP outside. Pass to Claxton. Here's Durant, guarded by Capella. Here's MP. Picked it out of midair. On the wing, Suggs. Beverley defending. Outside, Fultz. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, I tell you what, Fultz does a nice job with the pocket passes, threading the needle out of the pick and roll. That's a tough cover when you're on defense.
Now here's MP. 13 points in the game. Hey, rejected by Capella. And Durant gets it to go.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat. Pass
to Suggs. Beverley with a steal.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Raptors had a huge game. He ended up with 34 points and a season-high number of rebounds. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
The shot from 20 feet out, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, with platinum-level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Pass to Capella. And he's going for the oop here. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
MP shot is good.
And that's his first triple this quarter.
Caro's checked in for Orlando. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Now here's MP. He's got 16. Pass to Beverly. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
On the wing, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banchero's got 8 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's MP. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game. And a foul called on the...
Love that call, Ref.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for MP.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Now here's Fultz, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Niang a screen. MP, the pass to Durant. Back to MP. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Suggs. Pass to LeVert. Capella, screen on Durant. Clock at 4. LeVert finds Capella. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
I love what Capella brings to the game. Tough, physical, strong, relentless. Got to respect what he does on these contact finishes.
Here's Claxton. 14 points for him last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And really, the story for me was his defensive effort. One of the most impressive shot blocking efforts you'll ever see.
Christopher, he's checked in for Orlando. Down low. Here's Claxton. And he's going to the line for 2. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Orlando, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Suggs. Outside Fultz. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Bledsoe, he's checked in. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to MP. Screen by Durant. Here's Niang. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Fultz against MP. Outside Fultz. Pass to LeVert. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it.
Clever at using it to his advantage. You got to stay down if you're on defense.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Warren's checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Fultz. MP, the pass to Durant. That one no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Banchero. Give him 8. They set the screen. Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Now here's Simmons. And he lays it up and in. Simmons has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
Back to Anthony. It's Warren on the wing, guarded by Durant. Out to Anthony. Pass to LeVert. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with a screen on Anthony. Here's Niang. Back to MP. Inside. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
We talk about the feel for the game, and Simmons has it. So adept at cashing in on what the defense gives him off these pick and roll sets, and that's not as easy as he makes it look.
Now here's Anthony. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Here's LeVert. Trailing by 19. Got that one on the move. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Simmons. And here's Durant. Fires the 3. Warren with the rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Harris. So it's the Brooklyn Nets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
I like that we're finally getting into it. There's been a lot of talk. Now let's get to the action.
Man, plenty of anticipation around the dunk contest every year. The fans love it. I love it. So let's go.
And circling back to this first half, fellas, a decisive advantage for the Nets.
They've been disciplined offensively, taking care of the ball and working for.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Magic shooting only 42%. So for Orlando right now, Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Banchero, and it's Pirtle in at the center position, locking down the middle. MP, the pass to Durant. MP, a screen on Warren. Durant, no good. Outside Fultz, pass to Suggs. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Nice shot by Durant.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Fultz passes to Warren. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
For plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Orlando. Durant with a screen on Fultz. MP drives in. Beverly with it. Fultz picks him up. Back to MP. Pass to Durant. MP, a screen on Warren. Out to Beverly. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Very few play with the same energy that Patrick Beverly does when he's on the floor. 2016-17.
Beverly, there's a lot that makes him a special player.
Yeah, you know, some people would think it would be his hustle that stands out most. I think that might be secondary. I think it's his mindset. His grit and competitiveness combined with his hustle make him a very unique package.
Here's MP. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball.
You know, it's that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Suggs, right wing. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ooh, poked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. MP, a screen on Capella. Back to MP. Pass to Niang. There's the triple.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Here's Banchero. Give him 8. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
MP, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Fultz. That's good from Durant on the assist by MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Suggs. Pass to Capella. To the paint. Outside for Fultz. Over MP. It's tipped. All by himself. And he lays it in off the breakaway. MP's got 20 points.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Pass to Banchero. Warren with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Fultz. And Durant with the block.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. Some D like that.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Niang. The 3. No luck on that one. So Orlando will take it the other way.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Fultz passes to Capella. And there's a whistle. He'll head to
the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Beverly. Out to the right wing. Here's Niang. Drills it from deep. Niang's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
MP against Fultz. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Capella finds Fultz. Back to Capella. 6 to shoot. Down low. Fultz is good. 5 points in the game.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So we still hear those who say shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about that?
Change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Pass to Warren. And it's Niang with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, why settle for the layup? When you're this close, Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Orlando calls timeout. One of the stories. And Sumner subbed in for Beverly. Karis LeVert's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. On defense, the Nets. The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by Simmons. Now MP. 22 points for him. On the wing, MP pulls up. Capella with a rebound. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's LeVert for 3. And another miss by Orlando. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Magic shooting just 42% so far in the game. We've got George Niang. Kevin Durant is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Pirtle. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Pirtle's got his first basket.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Durant with a screen on Fultz. Pass to Niang. Outside Simmons. Now Beverley for three. The shot no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Up top Carter. Beverley defending. Carter, a screen on Simmons. Here's Anthony. And that one's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
MP, the pass to Simmons. MP, a screen on Anthony. Back to MP. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. MP's got 24.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot from 12. Fultz can't get it to go. Well, Brooklyn's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Durant with a screen on Fultz. MP, the pass to Durant. And it's good. Fought through the Magic making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Free throw, no good for Durant.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Fultz passes to Carter. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. Simmons with a screen on Fultz. Beverley with it. Here's Niang. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, MP. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Beverley shot off.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Carter finds Fultz. Outside Warren. To the inside. Carter. And he got the whistle on the wing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Modern big. Carter Jr. is a great example of it. He can shoot. He boards it. He's got good size and a pretty diverse skill set.
The Nets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They set the pick. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got 29.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Back to Fultz. And so he draws the foul. And he can't hit the second. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Beverley. Kicks it out to MP. On the wing, Durant. The 3 ball. Warren with the rebound. Orlando shooting only 42%. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the Magic again can't hit.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will come the other way. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Pass to Niang. Screen by Durant. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks. I got some news from Brooklyn's head athletic trainer. He told me that the issue is a sore back. They're trying to work out the stiffness now. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Well, the Magic shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Outside Fultz. Pass to Banchero. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 6th assist of the night.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled.
Drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it. And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
Durant with a screen on Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of...
You're doing a great job, Ref. Don't let that other coach tell you otherwise.
Elementary.
And he's good on the second. The Magic have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Fultz passes to Anthony. Pass to Warren against Durant. And it's Warren missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Niang. Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. MP's got 27 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Carter, a screen on Durant. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Beverly.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's MP. The kick to Durant. Pass to Niang. Now here's MP. Niang a screen. MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot.
Getting dragged like an anchor.
Here. Edwards is checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. Free throw good. MP. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Suggs. Beverly defending. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Edwards a screen on Fultz. MP, the pass to Beverly. Back to MP. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
Well, I think that pass guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Fultz against MP. Outside Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Beverly finds MP. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. Fultz passes to Capella. The three from Suggs. Drops in the three.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
MP against Fultz. Here's MP. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Suggs from behind the arc. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Nets have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Durant with a screen on Fultz. Here's Niang. Knocked loose. It's with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Fultz. Outside Warren. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's MP. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Beverly. 4 on the clock. Back to MP. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Back to Fultz. Second chance effort.
And, you know, Fultz plays bigger than his...
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And there it is for him. MP's got 33.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, and that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Here's Suggs. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Fultz. And the Magic again can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Beverly, the pass to Durant. Now MP. And the NBA enjoying the highest attendance numbers in the history of the league. Clark, compare the fan experience now to where it was in the 80s when you played.
B.A., I don't know if there is any comparison. I mean, when you factor in the popularity of the league now with the various social media platforms that exist, the star magnitude power of the game's biggest stars worldwide, I just think it's a different time. More teams, more exposure, more platforms for exposure, and a real understanding of how to market the NBA globally. So fans have a way of engaging that didn't exist in the early 80s.
Inside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way.
How the heck is that a foul, ref?
Brooklyn making some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Niang. Harris comes in for Durant. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Beverly. Christopher, he's checked in for Orlando. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Suggs. He's covered by Bledsoe. Fultz against MP. Fultz passes to Warren. Capella, screen on Harris. Just 5 to shoot. And they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
So we see the Nets. Taking the W here.
MP over here, over here.
What up, Coach?
MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
Man, I know. And I can't wait to get out there and go toe-to-toe with him, too.
Well, I've been working on the whiteboard for the last couple hours, trying to figure out how to slow him down.
All right. Let me see what you got here.
Pretty much you just need to outplay him. I need you to set the tone for the whole team. They're going to be taking their cues from you, and I'm really counting on you to get the upper hand in all aspects of the game.
Well, you know that won't be easy, man. You're talking about one of the best players in this league.
Better than you?
No, not at all.
That's what I want to hear.
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
MP will be in the upcoming All-Star game. What a special honor for him.
It's a huge deal to go to the All-Star game, and MP has worked hard to earn his spot. That's not just something they hand out.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Now Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
MP with it. Durant with a screen on Paul. Here's MP. Over to the wing. Richards passes to Niang. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And that one's good. Richards.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Booker. Last game out, he had 40 points. Jackson, that's good.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Screen by Durant. MP passes to Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's... That one on Ayton. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Now here's Paul. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 free throws.
Offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
No good from Grant. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. His scoring output went way up.
Yeah, and there's some recognition around that. He got some first place votes for most improved player, and that's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
Yep, that one goes.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
And so MV will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Yeah, they had a few important guys sitting there on the bench at a time when they really could have used them on the floor. They have to play much more in control here tonight.
Yeah, and still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
MP passes to Niang. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Niang. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. A moment now to hear from David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Steve Nash for a minute. He said they know the challenge going up against this team that can score so many points in a hurry. He said we cannot try to match these guys basket for basket and get away from our defense. Because if you slack off these shooters even a little bit, then they...
Thank Thank you for that. Very interesting. GA, their focus on preventing a scoring burst early on.
And it's tough. Once you've lost momentum, to try and recapture it. They're relying on their defense to negate that up front.
You love to live in that disruptive mode all night long, never allowing your opponent to get comfortable.
And the Nets miss again. Suns leading by 3. Paul passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
The Nets on offense. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to MP. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Sumner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Now here's Booker. You talk about a player who can absolutely light it up. He averages over 31 points a game. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. MP with it. Now defended by Grant. Sumner's shot is off. The Suns leading. Pass to Jackson. Grant down low. He's coming off a 13-point game against New York.
And guys, in addition to that scoring, he was absolutely tenacious on the defensive end. A complete two-way game for him. Finished with 3 steals, I think, and that was a difference maker. His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
MP kicks to Niang. Here's Sumner. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Suns leading by 3. Kicks it out to Grant. Booker outside. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
For Phoenix, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Paul finds Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. That one falls.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Yeah, you got these guys playing fiercely tonight, coach.
Chris Paul. There's the pass to Grant. Inside. Jones, no luck.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now, here's MP. A 35-point game for him in the win against Orlando.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
And he overshot that one, missing.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Grant dishes to Jones. The rebound by Richard.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Back to KD. Over Jackson. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Now here's Jones. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Grant kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Ayton wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Suns lead by 6.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
MP passes to Niang. The 17-footer. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got his second basket of the night.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Jones against MP.
And you know what? You allow.
Nets trail by 8. On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Josh Jackson. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Here's MP. And but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Count that one.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
MP with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Niang. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 8. Paul looking around. Passes it to Ayton. Here's Stewart. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York.
He also had 2 blocks that really impacted that game, guys. He really made his presence known.
MP against Paul. Here's Niang. 2 free throws coming up, and they... That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 7, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Bledsoe has screen on Paul. Paul with the steal. First.
4% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Outside Jackson. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Bledsoe. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's MP for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense.
No way you can keep
He wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Nets trail by 7. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Paul passes to Stewart. Ayton inside. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP dishes to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Orlando was tremendous. He had 35 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Shot clock at 5. Booker, no good.
It's a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up.
MP's got 6 assists in the game. KD, a screen on Booker. And here's MP for 3. They now take the lead. KD's got 11 points.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course,
Eric Bledsoe. Grant, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Ayton. 23 points for him the last game against New York.
Let us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
KD a screen. MP, that's for 2. And then Durant with the dunk.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Suns have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Paul with the screen for Booker. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
MP passes to Richards. KD a screen on Paul. The drive by MP. On the wing, MP. Just 4 to shoot. Down low, Niang. And Grant sends it back.
A skilled shot blocker, Grant coming over and is so quick off the floor. Swats that one out.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Ball against MP. And stolen by Ayton. Jackson has the open look. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
MP kicks to Niang. High post, KD. MP, that's for 2. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Lobbed up there for Durant. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Booker. Grant the pass to Ayton. Paul against MP. Paul kicks to Grant. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Paul can't get it to go. Nets trail by 5. To the inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the Suns call time here.
Opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team, not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a change for the Suns. Jones checked in for Chris Paul. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. They host the Clippers after this game. And that will be
very skilled player who gets these calls routinely. And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
the Suns making a switch here. Birch is checked in. Kicks it to Jackson. Booker looking around. Grant sets a screen for Booker. And he gets it to go from the high post. Booker's got 6 points.
Now, how smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc, he nails it.
The drive by MP. Count it, good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Suns leading by 4. Pass to Grant. Booker, right side. Here's Birch. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. And Brooklyn has possession. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively.
And in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
But he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Harris is checked in for George Niang. And Phoenix also making a switch. Shamit's checked in. There's the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Simmons, a screen on Jones. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ben Simmons.
And the feel for the game Simmons has, so adept at cashing in on what the D gives him off these pick and rolls.
Grant sets a screen for Booker. He's off on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Durant with a screen on Jones. MP dishes to Harris. 5 on the clock.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Booker kicks to Jones. Grant outside. Booker left side. And foul on the... So it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
The offense is firing on all cylinders. They're getting great looks. Just look like they have good team chemistry.
When you're selfless, good things tend to happen. Strong showing for them.
That's right, Ernie. Selfless.
Next up, let's see who made the honors for our NBA Players of the Week. In the Western Conference, Devin Booker.
We all know what Booker is capable of. He can score with the best of them. One of the game's elite shooters, great shot mechanics. The ball looks like it's going in every time, unlike your ugly shot, Kenny. And he can slide over the point guard if you need him to do that.
And that'll do it for half.
And after a Fairly even first couple of quarters. The second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Durant, and it's MP in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Paul, and it's blocked. MP left side. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. MP's got 13 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Paul passes to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the paint, shoots. Ayton finds Booker. And he...
The action, it's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
The Nets with the lead. Stolen by Jackson. For the lead. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. So it's Phoenix now.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Phoenix no good that time either. Out to KD. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming.
Able to score against physical defenders.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. Suns trail by 4. Paul passes to Grant. And here is Ayton. Jackson finds Paul. 5 to shoot. For the 3. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
MP, good.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Grant, that's good.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
MP against Paul.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Paul against MP. And the call on the shot.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
MP kicks to Durant. And the layup falls. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Jackson. Dishes it to Booker. From the stripe, Kevin Durant with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
It's time.
Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. From 18 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
The shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Nice unselfish play there from Josh Jackson, showing a willingness to keep fleshing out his overall game.
KD's shot is off. Suns trail by 6. And here's Jackson. He's got 10. Pass to Booker. The 15-footer. A rebound by the Nets. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. MP with a screen on Jackson. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Spins. Paul dishes to Ayton. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Charity stripe shot. Another shot. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ayton.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
There's the pick. Kicks it out to MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Paul's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. And MP with the basket on the assist by KD. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now the pass to Stewart. Ayton kicks to Jackson. And stolen by MP. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Landry Shamit's checked in for Booker. MP passes to Durant. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And there's been a lot of stops in CP3. Of their production.
And so Paul nails both of them. Now MP. 24 points for him. To the inside. Here's Niang. And foul on the shot. And this one so far in the game.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Bledsoe's checked in. Oh, Ayton in position. And the basket by MP. MP's got 26.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Paul kicks to Shamet. Back to Paul. Stewart with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And the foul called on MP. That's his third. In for Brooklyn. Phoenix also making some changes. Mikhailuk comes in for Jackson, and Jones subbed in for Paul. Outside, Jones. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming.
Having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
To the middle.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Suns trail by 18. Outside, Jones. Pass to Ayton. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. The Nets making a switch here. Phoenix also making a switch. Ken Burge is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Simmons, a screen on Jones. MP passes to Simmons. Here's Mikhailuk. Guarded by Simmons. MP against Jones. Pass to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. The high post shot. Jones, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 18. KD dishes to MP. No good from the wing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Now, here's MP. He's got 26. Simmons trying to get open. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Simmons got his third basket of the night right there.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Stewart up top. Here's Jones. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't.
How is that a foul? What world is that a foul?
Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Shooting foul as the...
No way!
Since halftime.
And the first one drops. Good on both. And stolen by MP. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 30.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials. 5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3. No good on the second free throw.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. So now.
And so MV will bring it up for the Nets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Grant in at the 3 spot. Paul kicks to Stewart. Edwards brings the double team. Ayton inside. Guarded by Simmons. Booker with no one around. And he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got 20.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
First free throw is good.
That first half.
Josh Jackson's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for MP. Suns trail by 19. Grant with a screen on MP. The 11-footer. The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
MP deciding where to go with it. And then Simmons slams it in.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Booker the pass to Jackson. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's MP. That shot is off. Suns trail by 16. Grant for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. Passes to Simmons. MP against Paul. MP dishes to Edwards. MP with a screen on Ayton. Inside. On the wing, MP. 6 to shoot. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. George Niang, he's checked in for the Nets. Here's Ayton. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the...
How the heck is that a foul, ref?
The greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Nets missing. Suns trail by 14. Grant surveying the D. Jackson passes to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Puts it up from 7. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from Booker. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. On the wing, MP. Defended by Paul. Kicks it out to MP. They set the screen. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Booker draws the double. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
MP finds Edwards. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. MP against Paul. Ayton a screen on MP. Paul dishes to Ayton. The lead now cut to single digits.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Brooklyn leading by 8. MP outside. Right side, Edwards. That's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Paul with the ball. Now defended by MP. Pass to Ayton. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Back to Ayton. 4 on the clock. Booker outside. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by the Nets. Niang's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's MP. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 34 points for MP.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
And so MP will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They're leading by 8. The pass to Niang. No good on the 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Booker's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Ayton, a screen on MP. Paul passes to Booker. Fires from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
MP kicks to Edwards. Back to MP. Here's Niang. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Grant. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
MP passes to Richards. Back to MP. Passes it to Niang. No good from outside. The Suns trailing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
No good from Booker. The Nets shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Here's MP. And contact on the shot. And the first one at the line is good.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Booker. And here is Paul. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
With here in the second half, going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
The Nets with the lead. MP outside. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Taking full advantage.
That's good from Durant. Here's Paul. Now Booker. Shot from 12. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nets go the other way with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Lock at 6. Here's Paul. Good defense by MP.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Niang. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And a wide open look for MP. Nice shot from the wing. MP's got 38 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Grant kicks the ball. Down low, and they get it, and Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Durant with a screen on Paul. MP finds Durant, and finished off by Keating.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Ball against MP. Over MP. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Paul.
Yeah, there's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
And here's MP for three. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And Ayton throws it down.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
MP passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot.
No matter where the team is sitting in the standings.
Both free throws good from Booker.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
MP kicks to Sumner. MP with a screen on Paul. And it's off the back rim. No good.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but
just 4. The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself. Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Lobbed up there for Durant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivery.
MP passes to Niang. And another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Booker with it. To tie it up. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
MP passes to KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 54 seconds left in the 4th. Outside for Jackson. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
MP passes to Durant. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Paul against MP. Jackson in the corner. Grant for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
MP outside. Pass to Niang. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Really won. He's got one more, though.
And there's just been countless times where CP3 has been in this situation.
They're behind by 5. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The 3 from MP. He can't get it to go. So the Suns win it.
With the trade deadline approaching, RJ, the rumor mill has been active. How does that affect a player when their names are being mentioned in trade rumors?
Well, it can be a blow to your confidence, and it makes it tough to trust the organization at times. And if players are well-liked, it can tear a locker room apart. I've seen it.
And here they come. Here's Leonard. That one a little long. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way out. RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
And both free throws good for MP.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Now here's George. Coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Here's George. The Nets making their last shot. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball, slam it with ease.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
MP outside to the inside. Here's Niang. And there's another one for the Nets.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. George passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
Now here's MP. And currently his numbers are incredible, averaging almost 33 a game. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over George. Durant, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Hall, covered by MP. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant, pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Durant. MP's got 5 points.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
The putback. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Durant, the pass to MP. From 18 feet away. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Now here's Powell. 14 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
From the elbow. Kicks it out to MP. Powell against Beverly. Down low. Here's Claxton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Here's Leonard. And it's MP with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Niang a screen. MP, the pass to Durant. A good look from MP. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 7.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question.
George draws the double. Here's Hall, covered by MP. Got a hand on it. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. MP's got 9.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. To stop the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
During his time in college, George Niang made it to the NCAA tournament all 4 years and was a 2-time All-American who averaged 20 points a game as a senior.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's MP. Pass to Niang. MP outside. Screen by Claxton. Here's Niang. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Powell outside. Leonard with the ball. Here's Hall. No good from outside. And after spending time in the G League, Richard, Niang has carved out a nice role for himself here in the NBA.
Niang is a very reliable three-point shooter. He's a catch-and-shoot guy who's always ready with his hands, and he's got a quick trigger with that release.
Now here's George driving in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Niang a screen. Here's MP. On the wing, Durant fires from deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Leonard outside. Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
At a moment. In for Zubats. Morris comes in for Leonard. Anthony's checked in for Paul George. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Powell.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become. You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Hall. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. MP, the pass to Simmons. Count it. And the Nets lead by 19. Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic that year. But within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And the whistle on the shot. First free throw is good. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so he hits both. Now thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an... Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. The talented pair of Simmons and Durant are the 3 and the 4. Eric Bledsoe is out there with MP, and it's Edwards in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He picked up 38 points, and his assist total was through the roof. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
MP, the pass to Bledsoe. Lets it fly from 18. Durant, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
They set a pick. Pass to Durant. Simmons with a screen on Leonard. Durant's shot is off. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Hall. The 3 is up. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Now MP. The teardrop. Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. One expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Hall. This one for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Nails it from 3.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Leonard against Durant. Pulls it. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Unloads from 13. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Hall. Now Zubats. He's covered by Bledsoe. And that one drops for him. Zubats has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on Carmelo Anthony. Allie LaForce with the update.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles let me know the status. Right now, there's some pain when they try to move the joint. They're calling it a hyperextended shoulder.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice teammates to get some facts.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
But so often it's Bledsoe putting the ball on the floor and making a play. This time it's off the catch.
Leonard passes to Ibaka. George outside. Screen by Ibaka. Lets it go from 11. Count that one. George has got 6 points.
He can do damage from just about anywhere on the floor. When you let George get position inside like that, he's guaranteed to finish.
And here's MP from outside. Simmons, the pass to Bledsoe. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Hall, covered by MP. A little mid-range shot is up. And there's another one for the Clippers.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. From the arc. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Leonard with a screen on Bledsoe. George passes to Leonard. Here's Hall. Screen by Ibaka. 6 to shoot. It's deflected.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hall. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. MP, the pass to Bledsoe. He got right to the cup using that screen.
You're doing a great job, Brad. Don't let that other
Bledsoe still getting points and drawing fouls.
Niang, he's checked in for Edwards. Stolen by MP. The kick out to Simmons. Bledsoe outside. Screen by Durant. MP, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Hall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And injury prevention goes high tech, Richard. Many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. Doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kicks it out to MP. From the top of the key. And the Nets get it back. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. MP left side. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Hall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
All right, and now let's talk about that point guard duel we've seen so far in the first half.
They've been assertive at the offensive end, willing and able to shoulder the scoring for their teams.
Yeah, they put on a show for us, Shaq. You know, it's something we kind of expected, but two great competitors are really going at it.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. So on the floor for the Clippers. At small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Hall in at the point. Here's MP. Beverly on the wing. MP, a screen on Powell. Kicks it out to MP. 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Zubac with the steal. George against Durant. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. And Hall gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Screen by Durant. MP, the pass to Durant. Here's Leonard. From the right block, the shot is good. Leonard's got 6 points.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
MP with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Leonard outside.
Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. And it's Hall missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. MP's got 22 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Zubac screen. Pass to George. Shoots over Durant. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. MP finds Durant. That three's off the mark.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
To the left wing. Here's Hall. Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Here's Hall. Tries again. Right through the D for the layup. Zubac has got 6 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. In the 0-4. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, you know, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
And it's Hall missing.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Count it. Good. MP's got 24.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
He's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And the Nets making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Ibaka's checked in. MP, the pass to Durant. MP, a screen on Leonard. An open look for Durant. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Hall. It's wide right. It's off the rim.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP, the pass to Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
For Los Angeles, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Leonard against Durant. Leonard, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Beverly shot off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to George. Now here's Ibaka. Here's Hall. 14 points for him. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Ibaka against MP. Pass to Beverly. Back to MP. There's the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Hall. That one's wide left.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
MP, the pass to Beverly. Back to MP. Pass to Durant. Screen by Claxton. Fires at the elbow. Beverly for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he better buy his teammates. Absolute terrible shooting display.
Bledsoe, he's checked in for Beverly. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Now here's MP. The D's right on her. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off.
All right, Rat. Good call.
He's still going to score.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Leonard. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Leonard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And it's so easy to see why Leonard's teammates feed him so much. Once he gets going, watch out.
Bledsoe. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Nets lead by 13. The Clippers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Ibaka with a screen on Durant. George passes to Ibaka. And he's going to
the... No debate there. He got hammered.
So for the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Paul George. And Anthony subbed in for Hall. Great open look there. MP's got 27 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Back to Ibaka. Here's Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. MP, that one's good.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Anthony. Simmons defending. And he was fouled while in the...
Tools start to diminish, but that shooting stroke never leaves, and that's what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Bledsoe. Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Ball comes in for Ibaka. MP, the pass to Edwards. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Timeout called. The Clippers.
MP is making you look like a genius, coach.
Brooklyn on D. Here's Caldwell Pope. 6 points for him. Back to Morris. Pass to Hall. Inside. The kick out to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Hall missing. You know, talking about Carmelo, at this stage of his career, he's a valued bench scorer.
Oh, yeah, Melo's still a bucket, make no doubt about that. Or he can just space the floor and be a spot-up shooter. He's going to continue to find a way to climb that all-time scoring list.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
Looking to win the run. Brooklyn with the board. Simmons has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Hall, covered by MP. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Edwards. No good, off the front rim. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Here's Tice. And that one goes in as he...
He's on fire!
One shot. Beat opposing players well.
Niang, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Williams comes in for MP. Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Niang. Durant comes in for Sumner. Beverly, he's checked in for Harris. And MP is subbed in for Williams. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Tice. Leonard comes in for Morris. George, he's checked in for Anthony. And Norman Powell subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
And Allie, thank you for that. We've got Patrick Beverly, Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's MP in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. He's off on the second. The Nets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. MP finds Durant. Here's Claxton. Durant with a screen on Zubats. Oh, there's the alley. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Hall. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Give him 20.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
MP, the pass to Beverly. MP against George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The lead is 15. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons. And he gets that one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Simmons against Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Back to MP. MP, a screen on Zubac. Back to MP. Unloads. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Powell. Pass to Hall. Lets the three fly. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now MP. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Pulls up at the elbow. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Hall. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
MP, the pass to Durant. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Pass to Hall. Powell with it. Beverly defending. Here's Hall. Takes a three. Brooklyn with the board. Simmons has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Down low. The kick to Durant. MP up top. Simmons with it. Simmons with a screen on Powell. MP, the pass to Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons has got 9 points here in the second half.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Leonard against Simmons. Pass to Hall. Simmons brings a double team. Here's Zubac. Can't get it to drop. And Brooklyn will come the other way. On the wing, MP. Leonard defending. MP, the pass to Simmons. Here's MP. Back to Simmons. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Pass to Hall. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. Beverly right side. Oh, George with a steal. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. He has 29 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's a screen. MP, the pass to Beverly. And that one good. And the Nets lead by 12.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Leonard. To the wing on the left. Beverly against Powell. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by George.
Over his career, George has put up.
Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. Pass to MP. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hall. Zubac with it. Powell outside. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Simmons, the pass to MP. They set the pick. Durant finds MP. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Hall. And a foul called on the way. Checked in for Brooklyn. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's MP. Next assist, he'll have 20 for the game.
Hey, B.A., that's a remarkable achievement. His excellence on full display tonight.
To the middle. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
There's a screen. Here's Leonard. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's MP. Finished off the break. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Leonard. And Hall gets it to go. 33 points for him.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
MP, the pass to Beverly. MP, a screen on Powell. Back to MP. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. And the Nets lead by 12.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Leonard with the ball. The three. Goes back up. Here's Powell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. MP, the pass to Beverly. Back to MP. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in this quarter.
And it's Hall missing. The Nets shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Beverly on the wing. Outside Durant. Beverly, a screen on Leonard. MP, the pass to Beverly. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Leonard right side. Here's Hall. And the three off target. MP left side. Pass to Claxton. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
A slot. Not locked in. Pay the price.
The Clippers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Leonard double team. Now Zubac. Inside. George. And the jam by George.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense.
Yeah, that's contact. Nice call, ref.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
To the inside. And the jam by George.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
MP, the pass to Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Screen by Claxton to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a three. And it's MP with a rebound. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
the myth, the legend.
What up, Coach?
MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
Man, I know. And I can't wait to get out there and go toe-to-toe with him, too.
Well, I've been working on the whiteboard for the last couple hours, trying to figure out how to slow him down.
All right. Let me see what you got here.
Pretty much you just need to outplay him. I need you to set the tone for the whole team. They're going to be taking their cues from you, and I'm really counting on you to get the upper hand in all aspects of the game.
Well, you know that won't be easy, man. You're talking about one of the best players in this league.
Better than you?
No, not at all.
That's what I want to hear.
We know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each.
Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Garland. Uncovered. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with the win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. The season series between these teams is tied at 1 apiece. And I asked him about the game plan as they try to get that second win. He said, we have guys who can go up and finish at the rim. As long as I'm coaching, that's going to be our first option. Devin, no bones about it. They're going to attack the front of the rim every time tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Now, MP. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Claxton. Allen with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
MP against Garland. Kicks it out to MP. To the paint. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is. But I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Here's MP, and that one is stuffed right through.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Mobley outside. Allen outside. He dishes it to Garland. Out left to the wing. Mobley wide open. Off target with his 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
MP against Mitchell. Here's MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Mitchell passes to Cox. Screen by Allen. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. MP finds Beverly. MP outside. Outside Durant. Inside. Here's Claxton. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Wound up there for Allen. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And the basket by MP.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's Garland. Knocked loose, and they get it back. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
And here's MP for three. And Durant gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
MP kicks to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mitchell. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Mitchell's got 10. And so MP will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Claxton. MP with a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to MP. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 6.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Bounce pass from Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Garland with the bucket.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
MP passes to Edwards. MP against Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Edwards with the screen. MP, that's for 2. And Edwards with the stuff.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Mitchell passes to Cox. Sweet move. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his third assist on the night. Here's MP. He has 6. At the elbow, Edwards kicks it out to MP. Back to Edwards. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mobley finds Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to New Orleans.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Garland with it. Now defended by MP. Mitchell right side. Garland against MP. Mobley. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. You're right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they've brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about every one of their selections.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Garland with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's a good screen. Here's MP. Nets with the new shot clock. KD, a screen on Garland. MP passes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. KD's got 10.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
KD, a screen on Garland. MP with it. Garland picks him up. Here's MP. He's got 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell passes to Cox. The dish to Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. KD a screen on Garland. MP passes to Durant. Misses the baby hook.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Cox. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 6. Cox the pass to Garland. And stolen by MP. Shooting foul. Mobley. MP. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Garland with the bucket.
Well, this one of the most coveted shots, the corner 3, and Darius Garland is good from distance.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He scored 41 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Garland dishes to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Allen.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
MP passes to Harris. Outside for Simmons. Pops in the layup for 2.
Well, if you're Ben Simmons and you're playing in pick and roll action with the ball in your hands, you got to be willing to score it or deliver it.
Mitchell outside. To the paint. Six to shoot. Rebounded by the Nets. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent.
How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, so often we're talking about jam.
For Brooklyn. Nets trail by 4. MP outside. The tray. And Okoro pulls it down.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's MP. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared. Are you even clock.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Mitchell to the wing right side. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shoots off the step back. Misses off the left iron.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
MP kicks to Simmons. Simmons sets a screen for MP. Back to Simmons. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play shot.
To see Ben Simmons determined to score, draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Bledsoe outside. Garland against MP. And it's sent back by Allen. And they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Outside Garland. Mitchell kicks to Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Bledsoe. The Nets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. MP dishes to Bledsoe. Back to MP. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. So it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
Halftime is here. And what better way?
And Adams are getting arguably the strongest.
And now let's talk about the first half. It belonged to. That's all for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Edwards is out there with Durant. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's MP. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Durant with a screen on Garland. And then Durant with the jam.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant doing some work right now.
Wound up there for Allen. Stolen by Durant. Here's MP. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Garland against Durant. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Edwards finds MP. Back to Edwards. MP with a screen on Mobley. And a wide open look for MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's tipped. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low, got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. Here's Cox. Kicks it out to Garland. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP against Garland. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. There's the pass to Garland. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 14. KD passes to MP. Inside, here's Claxton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He has 6.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
MP passes to Claxton. MP looking around. He feeds it to Durant. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Passes it to Allen. Garland against MP. Tries it from 9. And he can't bank that one in. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to MP. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Cleveland moving it around. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Nets. Nets trail by 10. MP outside. Pass to Claxton. Back to MP. And six figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Oh, good on the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. MP dishes to Beverly. Kicks it out to MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Allen outside. Allen, a screen on Durant. Cox. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Nets trail by 5. MP right side. The feed now to KD. Yes, that goes in. KD's got 23 points.
This run.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Outside Garland. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Now, here's MP. He's got 14. The Nets need to get a shot off here. That one drops for him. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Mitchell against MP. He kicks it to Edwards. And there's the pass to MP. KD, a screen on Mobley. MP passes to KD for the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Garland against Durant. To the middle. Here's Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got it. Tipped away and stolen by MP. Finished off the break. MP's got 16 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
MP dishes to Harris. MP against Rubio. Here's MP, and he could not get that one to go.
Nice call, Raf. Good try.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Passes it to Love. And it goes down 2 points.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Rubio finds Love. Back to Rubio with a tie. Brooklyn with the rebound. Simmons got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Sumner passes to Simmons. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
They get it back. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely, and no good. Rubio outside. The three. The shot missing. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Nets lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Nets leading by 3. So on the floor for Cleveland. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Cox in at the 3 seat.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Allen finds Garland. And stolen by Simmons. Garland against MP. Shoots from the elbow. They get it again. Claxton. And foul on the shot.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. It's deflected. And stolen by MP. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mitchell against Bledsoe. Scooped up. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Nets leading by 5. MP kicks to KD. Releases from 15, and that one is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Allen, that's good.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Simmons sets a screen for MP. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Love. MP dishes to Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Here's Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. And that one. To another level on the playoffs, doesn't it?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Edwards, he's checked in for Simmons. Here's Durant. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. A baseline J. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. And so MP will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 1-point game. And finished off by KD.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Love outside. Allen surveying the D. Kicks to Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. MP, no good. Well, Cleveland shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets shooting 44% in the 4th. The offense with some ups and downs. MP kicks to Bledsoe. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
There's Garland. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Durant with a screen on Garland. MP passes to Durant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Pass to Cox. Cavaliers moving the ball around. It's deflected. On the wing, MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Bledsoe against Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. And
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
MP kicks to Durant. MP right side. Again, the Nets for two.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Garland for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. Garland against MP. Lets it go from the wing. That one a little long.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Love. Back to Garland. Over Edwards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And the Nets making it. Beverly's checked in. Nets leading by 4. MP right side. Edwards kicks to MP. And the Nets miss again. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Cox, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. On the wing, MP. Defended by Allen. Back to MP. Shot from 12. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell against Beverly. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
MP passes to KD. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The finish, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. Go.
Right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. And KD throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
For Cleveland, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Garland. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Cox. Screen by Allen. And they recover it. Here's Mobley. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. MP against Garland. And then Durant with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Allen's shot is off. Brooklyn's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Edwards, another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. The 3 from MP. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
MP kicks to Beverly. Back to MP. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Screen by Allen. Down low. And it's Allen with the jam.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
MP with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Claxton the pass to KD. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Beverly against Mitchell. To take the lead. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Nail from three-point land. Garland's got 13 points in the second half. Brooklyn trailing. Inside. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Cox. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass. And this young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Lobbed up there for KD. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Yeah, easy call.
Cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
To the inside. Stolen. Here's Cox. The wide open look here for Garland. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's KD. The 15-footer. Good. Durant's got 39.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cox. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so...
Oh, my God!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And now they decide. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Stolen by Garland. Now the pass to Cox. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. Allen passes to Cox. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the